Hello everybody, it's Chrono Cross. I was gonna go take a break, but the game just starts. Look at this FMV. I have never played this game. I've played Chrono Trigger. I know that this is not so much a sequel as it is something completely different, so I'm not expecting Chrono Trigger 2. I'm never going to expect Chrono Trigger 2. Whoa! FMV sequence. Dragon! Yeah, this is definitely a 90s anime cutscene. Look at this. There's a panther. Oh, baby. There's a lion? Cute outfit. Hey, that's the top I just drew. Ah, don't tell me that's Shinobu. Well, I now know the information, but I should delete the message anyway. Chrono Cross. Please don't give me game information. Oh, I'm too big. My camera got hecked up. I'm cut off. I have no legs. Where'd my legs go? They're a myth. Hang on. Kiara never had legs. I have legs. I promise you I have legs. I'll show you. See, there they are. Real legs. Awkward silence. Quick, chat. Entertain yourselves while I do something. Okay. There we go. Ow! Oh, you know what? I can use this as a break. Awkward silence, the break. It's okay. YouTube, I'm cutting this out, so just watch. 3, 2, 1. And here we are. We can go straight in. Vibration on. I can't afford an editor to come up with cool sound effects. I gotta make my own. I don't have these buttons. Escape menu, auto battle, battle boosts, no random battles, high speed mode, low speed mode, change lead character. Okay. No random battles is good. Battle boosts, I don't know what that is. All right, let's go. We're just going. Oh, God. There's names. Of course there's names. So, chat, do I sell out? Do I sell out and name these? I feel like I gotta. What should... Okay, chat. Anybody got a name? This one's free. After this, 2 subs, you get to name a character. It would have been 10 subs, but apparently there's 45 characters. Titus is the first thing I saw. This is how we have fun. All right. All right, next character is gonna be 2 subs, chat. If you gift 2 subs or sub at tier 2, you get a name a character, whoever the next one is. Oh yeah, Neo. Here's the situation. I had steak in the freezer. I took it out of the freezer on Thursday afternoon. I'm being told I really need to cook it tonight. Went from the freezer to the refrigerator, and it's been in there ever since. Mel, what is it? Titus, you look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Kid. Oi! Oi! Come on, Titus, Mel. Just you wait, Lynx. Today is gonna be the day of reckoning. Oh wait, do I not get to name any of the other characters? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bought it at the store, put it directly into the freezer, and then I took it out Thursday afternoon, where it currently still sits in the refrigerator. So I was planning on cooking it tomorrow, but apparently that is too soon. There's a mouse on screen. I'm gonna get rid of that. And YouTube comments, oh, LOL, there's a mouse on screen. Look at these beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds. All right. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, I will always put any meat directly into the freezer. This place has final dungeon energy to it. Ah! So again, this steak has never been lied out at room temperature. So you think I'm hecked because I waited 2 days instead of 1 day? Ow! What is going on here? Hit him! Yeah! Oh, they got the Chrono Trigger victory music. That's funny. Wait. Wait, Wait, what's going on? Why do they have such well-defined lips? Ask the art style. All right, you know what? Chat, can we get a poll? This is gonna affect my dinner tonight. in the scenario where a steak is frozen immediately upon buying it, and then it is thrown into the fridge to defrost, after 48 hours, would you still eat it after it's been in the fridge for 48 hours? In that situation. But let's get a Twitch poll. Let's get a Twitch poll. Okay, I take it back. It's been, let's see, it's currently has been about 50 hours. We're just past the 2-day mark. Whoa! I mean, it looks like a steak. So some juice has come out, because that's what steaks do. Oi! Wait, what are you doing? She just walked on the air. Did you see that? Did you see the kid just walk on the air? That was incredible. How thick? It's probably like an inch thick. Inch and a half. It's from Costco. But I'll cook it tonight. I will cook it tonight in the sous vide. It's probably been in the freezer for about a week. Yeah. 1 week in the freezer, 2 fridge days. Titus. Oh. You all right, mate? Oi, you been acting all weird. Don't ask what accent that is. It didn't make any sense at all. Don't laugh at me. We don't know what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? Yeah, I'm not worried about freezer time. Meat can stay in the freezer for literal months. Uh-oh. Titus. Packaging did not break. I mean, I took it out of the packaging so I could split them up. I got an achievement. Wake up after having cleared the labyrinth for the first time in the... Okay, yeah, so I just eat it tonight. Now, is that once defrosted or once you have started defrosting? Because it takes like a day to defrost a steak in the refrigerator. See, this is a complicated question. This is why we've been talking about it for 20 minutes. Let us know in the YouTube comments if I'm gonna die eating this steak. I'm gonna cook it medium. I'm gonna set the temperature in the sous vide, and it's gonna be cooked perfectly because it's a sous vide. I'll take a picture of it and send it to y'all. Good morning, Titus. Lena's over there on the pier. Looks like her mother asked her to babysit. This is Final Fantasy X. Can I pet the kitty? Meow. How long does it take for a stream to get uploaded once this happens? It varies. This is probably gonna go up in 2 weeks. This is my house. Interact your own risk. That kid can jump. You're late, Titus. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. Komodo Dragon Scales. This sounds like an RPG starter quest. Go kill 3 Komodo dragons and get the scales for me. T2C, Lena, look at me. I've heard the smell test does not work well with steak unless it's really bad. Lizard rock! I couldn't say no. I have to get him. All right, 78% said yes, I'm gonna eat it. I do like the sea. I'm a big sea person. Sense the mood of the sea. I'm just playing the game I downloaded. All right, we gotta go. Gotta go up Lizard Mountain. Wait. Lizard Rock. Coward. Alright, I'm gonna reset, come back in. See if that guy comes back and the rock stays. Look at this guy up on top of the rock down at the bottom of the screen. What a silly guy. Alright, I'll kill a dude. Whoa! I don't know how this is going. It's like there's this little flashing green thing. Fireball! Yoink! I need to find that guy. This is basically Super Mario RPG.
Yay, Chrono Cross.
Yeah. KG, thank you so much for the 100 bits. There's a lot going on here. We got a field effects. Spoils found humor, and scale. Is that the scale I needed? What's going on? Wait, what? A silver loop, okay. What equip do I got? Improves hit percent, okay. By 2%, okay. Why not? Items. Time shifter? Allocate elements? My head. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oi! Oi! I played Chrono Trigger a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm not sure there's a block mechanic. So I'm not sure how big of a difference these attacks are. So let's go like... So that was 15 for attack 3. I need to figure this out. Alright, I got one. Ah! So that attack does 3. Yeah, so if I can get a high hit rate... Guys, is 3 damage even worth it? My expected value going for attack 3 is just so much better. Oh, he's squirting. I got squirted. See, even missing 2 attacks was more than attack 1. Attack 1 does not seem useful. But maybe it just increases the accuracy so much. I'll just see. Hey, buddy. Do I get a back attack? Yeah, wait. Alright, alright. Uh-oh. Oh, that was such a delay! Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it does seem doing the 1, 2, 3 is pretty good. Making waves. Look at him go. Whoa! Look at that. Look at that land deform tech. I can speed it up. Got Humor's Bones. I know a surprising amount of people who speedrun this game. At least at one point have speedrun this game. Spike Speed has speedrun it. Railcoon has speedrun it. Sanjan is going to speedrun it. I want to know what this flashing green squares next to level 2 is. No, you should not tell me. All questions are rhetorical. Don't tell me shit. Shinobu has already said too much. It's a miracle she is still alive. Oh, shoot. Shinobu has already spoiled two things. One, that there are 45 characters in this game. And two, that I can't get them all in one playthrough. I kind of want to go time out Shinobu for like an hour. This isn't a laughing matter. Don't spoil. Like, this is one thing I am deadly serious about. As soon as anything's said, the whole playthrough gets corrupted. It's a rock. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Oh no, they carved their names in the rock. You know, this is the great part about living in an RPG world. You got this beautiful scene, and there's only two names written in this rock. If this were anywhere on planet Earth, people would be coming in with chisels to take a piece of the rock, carving their name on it, taking pictures, throwing trash everywhere, posing with it for Instagram or TikTok. And there'd be a line 5,000 people deep to get up there. This sounds dangerous. Let's go. Oi. No, they didn't. Let me through. Aww. Oi! This is sketch. Wait, I got the scales. What's the difference here? What? Level 1 plus or minus 7? Does that mean if I'm like level 9 I can't use this? Okay, where do I see my... I should have 3 scales, right? Did they not go up in my inventory? Oh no. Oh no. Did I... Oh. I could have sworn I got 3 scales. So nice. Is there another dude here? I mean, I killed the boss. All right, it's time to unleash some fire. I can't unleash fire. Okay, now I got 4 bricks. Eat fire. Yeah, shoutouts to Yasunori Mitsuda. Power up. X1 tablet. So many chests. Wait. Ah. Figured it out. It's a nice private beach. No one will see us. What are we going to talk about? Walking on the beach in regular shoes. The sea never changes. Though sometimes it gets really hot. I'm getting the feeling that the water is going to be a big theme of this game. Hey, Tinas, remember that time we sat and talked like this back when we were kids? You are kids. Just the two of us. I don't remember it. Sorry. Oh, I never made a thread for spoiler discussion. I forgot to do it. Well, it's too late to go on there now. I request a Discord mod to go make a thread for Chrono Cross spoiler discussion. In the exclamation point Discord. Will be nice for once. Who was that? Uh-oh, we're getting isekai'd. Wait, where did Lena go? What Wait, what? I'm glad you like my setup. I spent a lot of effort on these layouts. Ah! I tried to get to the stairs. I thought I could beat the back attack. Ah. I think I'm starting to see how this stamina meter goes. The green rectangles, I still don't understand. They're even in this menu here. I don't get it. No, you don't. Wait, why is that chest still closed? Looks like chests respawn. What? That boy was me. What the hell? What the hell? We got like, I don't know. I don't even know what to call that. Do we go into an alternate reality? Is that what this is? So we did get isekai to another dimension. Do you know who I am? Where's my bed? Yeah, we got isekai'd. Can't believe it. This crystal looks important. What? It's okay, I'm leaving a record of my existence right now. Until the Google and Twitch servers go down. All right. I don't think she's gonna stop. She's hogging the crystal. This is a really neat kind of watercolor art style here. All right, let's go back to the Cape. We were just here, and I talked about this rock. It also explains why these chests respawn, because we changed dimensions. Bone. That's kind of ominous. Old man. Oh. Oh, it's the villain! That guy is bad. This guy has bad guy energy. This is we found the main villain. Perfectly perfect. Oh, never mind. This guy is lackey for the main villain. We'll fight him leading up to the final dungeon. I love these old games where they have an FMV that's 6 seconds long for a character intro. You just go like, huh? That's it. So I wonder if this is related to the dreams. Is this a dream? Or is it alternate reality? Or both? Shut your trap. You're the ones who'd better get out of the way. I'm British. How many wings is he gonna get? Guess how many wings this guy's gonna get. I'm gonna guess 4. You know, I'm getting more Irish energy out of this person. I can't do an Irish accent. I think this is the tutorial battle where we get our butt kicked. His innately innate element is white? What? How do I tell what your oh, it's on the bottom. It's so is green weak to red? Is this plant type? Or is green or is yellow weak to red? Ow. I'm out of juice. Boy, this girl's getting hexed. Looks like I could only do, one magic per battle? This 70% hit rate is bullshit. I'll heal you. Big heals. Okay, I didn't expect that to work. I wanted to kill him. Shit. I didn't want to actually run. I didn't want to actually run from that. Well, no saves coming. We must go. Oh. I'm gonna jump. Oh, god damn it. I reset the fight. Oh, ah. What is green weak to? Okay, green is definitely not weak to red. Well, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, he's dead. Bone axe. Is that mine? Off with their heads. Oi, I'm so scared. I'm happy to take you on anytime. All right, anybody want to name her? Kid is lame. Kid is lame. Can't believe nobody's going for the sellout. I said 2 subs to name. All right. I need to think of a name. What's like a silly... What's a silly name? I'm thinking of an object that could also be a silly name. Dead Warrior with a 5 gifted, what do you want? I was gonna name her Soap. What would you like to name her? You want Soap? Do you want anything else? We're going with Soap? Okay. I don't know why Soap came to me, but I find it quite amusing. Can soap, dish soap, dealer's choice. It's up for interpretation. All right. Soap it is. It's like a code name. And Dead Warrior, you also get to pick the name for the next character, because 2 subs to name a character. So go ahead and pick that. Everybody meet Soap. Yo, Bird. Bird coming in with the raid. Hello. Hello, Bird, and the bird nest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're playing Chrono Cross. This is a playthrough of the Radical Dreamers edition on Steam, on PC. I have never played this game before, no spoilers. That's all. And if you want to name a character, 2 subs. And if you like what you see, follow the stream. That would be all. What were you up to today, Bird? I'll forget it. She's British. That's why she's called Soap. Galaxy 2, hell yeah. Sleepy at a regular sleepy hour. This doesn't seem like you, Bird. What's wrong? What's wrong, Bird? Travel on my own. She's totally Irish. So how about it? Maybe it was fate that we'd meet up like this. Sure. Beauty, mate. That decides it then. We're best mates now. Anyways, it will be getting dark soon. She's just gonna have a different invented accent to every single text box. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh, get out of here. Why is that line even in here? Oi! Oh yeah, mate. Nearly forgot. Let me give you this. It's a teleporter. 2 words with a dash between them. You'll be able to switch your party members from afar. A real handy gadget. All you have to do is, it's a pain in the ass to explain. Look it up in the menu. So is this one of those games where everything's made up? Wait, what did a magma bomb? $100G? I got robbed. Can I kill that guy? I will be a bit sad if this game is one of those, it was all a dream. So nothing matters. I hope it has real stakes. Real consequences. I am gonna have steak tonight. So I don't die, apparently. Hey, bruv. All right, this is, what the hell is this doing in your basement? Why is this here? Mojo? Burn the whole thing down. Burn it all down. Burn everything to the ground. I am praying for shit. Ma'am, you got a cult in your basement. You should go figure it out. Wait, who was that talking? Okay. How's Chrono Cross? I'm worried this is one of those games where everything is a dream and nothing matters. Because you just wake up at the end and it all didn't matter. That worries me. What? Yeah, but it's unsatisfying. Like, it was all a dream is like the most unsatisfying ending possible. Bloodborne at least leaves it to be up to interpretation. Was it really a dream? Is there more? I just noted their names were Salt and Pepor. That's really funny. They're literal salt and pepper shakers. I get it. I understand that they're condiments. Let's shake it. We're gonna shake it to you this time. You turned me into black. I got turned from white to black. Low res. Ah. Okay, there we go. Yellow is weak to red. I need to learn the whole new Pokemon thingy. Let's kill them this time. Can we just, like, behead them so they stop bothering us? Red Queen Kiara? I don't know who the Red Queen is. Take it to Skeb, Dead Warrior. Can request whatever you want. And you no longer need a Twitter account. Oh, it's also. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, bro, let me in, bro. It appears I need a key. Hey, is this the labyrinth we started the game at? Can I get in there? Shadow Forest. Well, look at this guy. Alright, I think we're gonna be getting another character to name, chat. Dead Warrior, start thinking. You got 1.5 names. It's Going Ghost! I only know about the phrase Going Ghost thanks to my friend Felix_the cat, who would always say he's going ghost, and I was so confused. Like, what is this about ghosts? And apparently it's like some 90s animation. Why is Kid Soap? Because y'all didn't come up with a better name. Yeah, Danny Phantom, that's what it is. Look, I'm a fan of silly names for characters. If a game gives me the power of putting character names in, I'm all for it. Like when Kelpsy played through Twilight Princess and named Epona my ass, that was hysterical. Because there's a scene where the girl says, "I washed my ass for you," where she says, "I washed Epona for you," but because you do that, she just says, "I washed my ass for you," and absolutely, it's just comedy. It's comedy start to finish when you do something like that. Notice how modern games don't let you name stuff. Termina is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches over as always. I like this guy. I don't like Master Viper. This Viper Manor sounds like a dungeon. I'm a man. Yeah. That's right. I'm a man. I gotta do manly things. 'Cause I'm so manly. I'm the manliest person on Twitch. It's all about that grind set energy. I did. Yeah, Faust drew some great art for me. Next time I see him streaming, I'm going to go over there and say thanks. I keep telling people, I'm a big fan of horror. I may not look like it, but I love good horror. Now I got to rant for a little bit about horror elitism. I'm gonna bring in some horror elitism here. I have a certain family member who will not be named, who claims to be a big fan of horror, a horror aficionado, as it says. And what do? They watch every single one of the Saw movies and think they're all amazing. They watch all of the stupid Conjuring movies. All that when they made like 15 Paranormal Activity movies. All of those. Basically, no matter if it was horror themed, even if it was absolute trash, they would go watch it. I'm like, no, I have some higher standards, okay? When I say I'm a horror fan, I'm not into trash. I'm not into Saw 3D. I'm not into Friday the 13th Part 20. No, I need some meats. I need some real, well done, well filmed, well shot, or in the video game case, just well designed horror experiences. Stuff like The Thing. That's like a really, really good one. The Thing is absolutely fantastic. That's a good horror movie. It Follows, another awesome horror movie. Relatively recently, Barbarian was really good. I greatly enjoyed that movie. Yeah, that kind of stuff. The original Ring movie. All great. all good quality horror. Do dragons really exist, Mama? How big are they? Oh, silly. This is a fairy tale. The old people made it up. But Mama, Court just says dragons still exist. Ringu, yeah. I mean, the American version is also good. It's a solid game. It's a solid one. Other than, okay, the original Ring American version was made in the time, like, so you can pick the decade a movie came out based off of the filter, the color grading. So the Ring had the early 2000s, the early aughts blue filter that a lot of was really common about. So in video games, it was the brown filter during that time period. For movies, it was the blue filter. Everything was blue. Just go watch a clip. You'll see it instantly what I'm talking about. Shoutouts to Hiroyuki Sanada. When you need a Japanese man to play a samurai-esque character and fight and die by sword, you get Hiroyuki Sanada for your movie. What should I read you next? So there's a new Nick Cage movie coming out. Is that Long Legs? It piqued my interest. I have not seen it. It's a Nick Cage horror movie that came out this year, relatively recently, or is it not out yet? I don't know. But it's like Nick Cage horror movie kind of sold me as a mild curiosity. This overworld theme slaps. Yeah, the best horror movies do not rely on jump scares. You can have jump scares, but if that's like the only thing that is scary, then heck you. Okay, Dragoon Man is still guarding that. So I need to sneak into the manor. Oh my god, I'm so scared because they played the sound effects that make me scared. You know, one of these times on stream, I want to show you how you can turn anything, literally any innocuous sound, into a horror sound effect. My favorite one I did was from a washing machine. Because you take the washing machine, it goes like zhurp, 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 zhurp. You pitch it down, stretch it out, and it goes, and then have it slowly pitch up, and it sounds like a perfect tension building. You just slowly crank up the volume, and your washing machine is now fits inside of a horror film. Oh, there's more town. Oh! Who's this guy? Who's this clown? Why does he have such a kinky outfit? Yahoo! Oh shit, it is a mermaid. How about you set the mermaid free? I don't like this kid. I appreciate that he wants to set the mermaid free, but I don't like this kid. Alright, this is kind of funny. Shinobi, your message got held. The flagged words were tongue in. That was the flag. Mods, I need you. I'm sending out the mod signal. The Kiara needs you signal. Mods! 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 If there's no mods here, with 146 people watching, then I need to figure something out. There needs to be more mods. I don't know what to do with any of this. Well, heck you. I'm going anyway. I do wonder why they called this game Chrono Cross. Is she a mermaid, or does she have a impractical dress? It's an impractical dress. Okay. Father, brother. It's Katana's sword. The souls of her victims are in there. Well, we got Titus and Soap right now. The rest is up to chat. I'm tempted to name the other kid EPA if I get to name him. Mermaid Rescuer. You saw Deadpool and Wolverine, it was good. On a scale of 1 to Beekeeper, with Beekeeper being a 10, how good was it? Wait. Beneath the Sacred Sword, the Warriors Lie, 13th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Garai, 14th Acacia Dragoon. Acacia, Akakia, Akakia, Acacia, Akasha. Dang, I can't name him the EPA. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'll get ya some big fish next time you come by. What is this style of boat? Is this an outrigger that has the balance on the right so that you don't have to paddle both sides of the boat? It's honestly kind of genius. The way these work is I'm not sure how efficient it is versus just not having that in there. But basically having that little bit to the side makes it so that you paddle to the left, it's going to want to rotate. It's going to want to rotate clockwise, and it does. And then the water hitting the other parts have a tendency to bias it one way and rotate it the other way. So it kind of self-corrects and maintains straightness. And you could adjust the turning by adjusting that little piece on the right. But I don't know how efficient it actually is. Given that it's kind of a novelty boat design these days, somehow I don't think it was actually good. Yep. It's next door. How hard can it be to find the manor? I gotta find somebody who knows. Who knows? Do you know how to get there? It's gotta be someone who looks important. You're a fortune teller, I don't care about you. Who looks important here? Is it Kinky Man? If I was important, I'd be over here. In City Hall. You look important. Bother! This is not it. Something's missing. But is it art? Van's father. Go. Go. Oh, I get it. I get it! It's Van and Go. Like Van Gogh. I'm so smart. Okay. Profiteer purse. The Radical Dreamers. That's the name of this game. The Radical Dreamers. Okay, can't talk to him. He was working. A lot of trust in these towns, letting me just walk in. Hi, dog. Lame, the dog didn't bark at me. Okay. If I were a person who knew where Viper Manor is, who would it be? I mean, it could be the guy at the tower, but... maybe I talk to him again? Ho ho ho. Can't pet the dog. Have I been in here? Have I been in the bar? I can't drink because I'm a kid, but... okay, you look like you know something. Guile enigmatically joined your party. Alright, here he is. He's not Guile. He is somebody else. Dad Warrior's on the hook. You can delegate with other people. Frank. What is another Street Fighter character that is not Guile? Actually, hang on. Is there a Guile-like character in, like, Tekken? Or some other fighting game that's not Guile? That's kind of like knockoff Guile? That could be funny. Or like Soul Calibur or King of Fighters. We could also just call him Ken instead of Guile. Why? 3 people want Frank. Do you want Frank, Dead Warrior? Dead Warrior is the one who put up the money for this. Jacky Bryant? I'll let Dead Warrior decide. Guile, there's a guy. Where did you find this list of Guile likes? Jacky Bryant sounds really funny. Like having one person that has a full name. So we got Titus, we got Soap, and we got Jacky Bryant. But Jacky Bryant's not in that list. Does Jacky Bryant even fit? J-A-C-K-Y space B-R-Y-A-N. It's like one letter too long. Hang on, let me do a search here of what Jacky Bryant looks like. Okay, you know, this is kind of funny. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine, it fits. It's like, you gotta have silly names. Wait, is this guy just floating? Hang on. This guy's just floating. All right, no, two subs to name any character I run across. But if he's walking slow, he'll use his feet. But if he's going fast, he needs to break that in. Okay, how did I get over there? I was over there once before. Do I have to go around this way? Yeah, you mean Jacky Bryant? I think these old games, being able to name the characters makes them so much more fun. It really does. Haha! Like playing FF7 with sellout gun arm dad bazongas. That was great. And Eris with an S. Everybody had a weird name except her. Get in the damn boat, Korcha. Well, now that voice acting exists, you kind of can't. Take us out, Mr. Sulu. Whoa, it's Korch's boat! I'm gonna jump on it. Take my dog. Someone named Eris Bullseye. Don't Cha think it's pretty dangerous? Here we got a Metal Gear Solid zoom in there. Listen for it. There it is, right there. Metal Gear Rex is here. They took that sample. It's a good sample. Zoom. Zoom. Something. It's a very recognizable sample. Intruders! Begin stone toss. Wait, what? Can I get knocked on this? Zoom. Yeah, it is exactly the soundbite from Metal Gear Solid. That's great. Did this game come out after Metal Gear Solid did? Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, there we go. Wait. What just happened? I see. I have no idea what just did. Oh, did the fountain knock me off? Okay, there we go. Zone. A meteorite. Also, hi Sonic. Have you played this game? This feels like a Sonic game. Not like a Sonic the franchise, as in my friend and viewer Sonic Shadow Silver 2 game. This feels like a Sonic game. We literally have Alucard on our team. I should have named him Alucard. So if you're just joining us, Sonic, we've got Titus, Jacky Bryant, and Soap as our crew so far. Ooh, Magma Bomb. What's a Wanda N? Oh, it's like steel, okay. But yeah, it's gonna be 2 subs to name a character. Ah! Okay, so they're green. Is yellow... Does yellow kill green? We won't find out this time. Still confused by the... Oh! I think I just got it. I think I just figured it out. Those green things, those are my magic that I have selected. And I think they're flashing when I can't use them. Or when I can use them? Zone. Ugh. Maybe yellow beats blue. Oh, Soap's almost dead. This is yellow versus red. Does yellow take out red? I don't know. I can't tell if it's effective. Is it super effective? I don't know. Also, the field effect on screen on the top left is... That is moon runes to me up there right now. There's 3 layers to it, and I don't know what they mean. I can't heal Soap out of combat. Okay, I have no potions. I don't know what a tablet is, don't tell me. Let's try yellow versus green. Maybe that was good. My eye drop should be good for today. Oh, look at this camera zoom. Get him, Jacky. Got some eyeballs. I went all the way up there to fight that guy. Now I gotta go down. Zoom. This guy is a superhero. I don't know how he can just take out so many boulders. Like, these are probably like 5-ton boulders each. And he's just chucking them. This is a formidable foe. Go, 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 go. What's dash and slash? Whoa! I am a superhero. Why do you think I wear these silly costumes? Because I'm a superhero. Just my power is bringing entertainments and not muscles. Uh-oh. What? Oh, he's dead. It has wings and on its head and arms. And he's swole. It's bird. Birds are weak to lightning, right? Oh, now there's 3 of them. All right, let's take out the trash. Ow! Okay, what's blue weak to? Is blue weak to lightning? How does blue go to red? That seemed to do okay. See the field effect on the top left? I don't, it's all red because I used red, but what does it mean? Okay, yellow good against purple, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah, so purple is weak to yellow. All right, Jacky. Hehehe. Big hits, big hits. So can I only use one magic per thing? How does red go against purple? See, now that was red, and then it went. And now it's green, and like. Wait, was it yellow? Wait, no. So if I do yellow, if I do red on purple, how is this field effect? What's going on up there? Out minus 4.4. Oh, shit. Oh, we having fried chicken tonight. Oh, cutscene. It's a dragon. It's a card sequence. I'm not sure what my goal here is, but... Hold it right there. Excuse me? I just got called a he-beast. Gross. Must have been the wind. Oh, heck. I gotta kill guards. Let's see what auto battle does. Does it just... Does it just go through and press X? Yeah. Ah! Yeah, good evening, Robolane. By the way, everybody, is the stream quality okay? Is everything smooth? Twitch is giving me some warning flags, so I want to make sure it's all good. Sometimes it does this. Calls my stream unstable when it's like the opposite of unstable. Good job, Titus. Ba-da-da-da. Type 1 if the stream has been choppy for you. I have 0 drop frames. Oh, this is a save. That was what they were talking about in the crystal. Wait, what? Oi! Don't be touching that. Try to kill you. Oh no. Wait, how do I feed? Um... What? Okay, I think I understand. Ah! What? How that? Wait. Wait. Is there time random? How many did I get? Heck it, I'll go 40. I don't need whatever item you're going to give me for 100. I don't get it. I don't understand. Sometimes they just instantly got angry. I'm in. Uh-oh. Shit! Foiled again. Shittin'. Got him. Da, 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 da. Stomp on him. I'm sad I didn't get the code right. Okay, now we're dead. Where did they go? We ate them. We took their clothes, we ate the bodies, so nobody can see them. What the hell? What? I got mimicked? The boxer boys. Whoa, which of us do you choose? You only have one chance. All right, chat. Big or small? Do you want big or do you want small? I'll go off of what you say. Big? I'm a sucker. Now I gotta fight the treasure chests. God damn it. Was this a just I lose or I lose? There was no correct answer. AK, there's no way to just win in life. This is the lesson the game's trying to teach me. You can't just pick a 50-50. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna element them. I need my color chart. Because apparently, I'm pretty sure yellow is weak to red. Did I do a free run? Yes. I want the treasure inside the box. I absolutely did. Also, how's it going, Zoe? Gonna magma bomb him. 17. Okay, maybe I was incorrect. Let's anime slash. Yeah. Heck you, chest. I'm still thinking about ways to improve the art that I was working on today. It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, we found the mess hall. Wait, is this Korcha's dad? He's going sicko mode with those cleavers. Yeah, I know. Look at this guy. This guy is such a mood. This is me after streams sometimes. I'm just sitting there, face down on a couch. Just like this. Exactly like this. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I hope everybody is enjoying the Chrono Cross. I'm happy people have showed up for this one. I was a bit nervous. You look like a recruitable character. Harlequin. Sit there, please, shut up. Okay. Is this another one? Turn black. Ah! Oh gosh, alright, alright. Someone else pick that isn't Zoe. I can't trust Zoe's judgment. There is no average sized one. No flipping a coin, you gotta pick. You gotta pick, chat. Somebody, give me a smaller big. Give me a smaller big. Small. God damn it. I heard you did well in Jeopardy. All right, let's go. Get out of here, chest. You know, first we have the pre-show at GDQ. Ow! What the hell was that? The Jeopardy pre-show at GDQ, and then now there's VTuber Jeopardy. Jeopardy's in. I can't participate though, because anytime I would, it would just make it unfair. Jeopardy is like the only thing I actually watch on television. I got smited by a ceiling lantern, is what this is. Are you Whoa! Okay, I figured it was a security camera, but... Am I fighting a door? I'm fighting a door! Oh, it was an eyeball. I thought it was a security camera. Portalgeist. Find the door. Oh, I'm getting bolted. Ow. Hopefully, Titus gets a turn here. Please heal Jackie. So I think yellow is definitely good against purple. But how does yellow do against yellow? How does red do it? Yeah, red is good against yellow. This is yes. Big 41. Please hit some. Oh, Jacky's dead. Okay, Jacky's fine. We'll dash and slash it. Let's go. What the hell just happens? I'm getting hexed. Okay, the door is dead. Oh my gosh. She's dead! Oh no. Soap is dead. Hi, Lost Rosie. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Alright, does she come back? Or is she dead? Okay, there was a save room back here. Does that refill my HP? Like, in here? Yes. My memory is good. It doesn't heal me! Oh no. Do I need a tent equivalent? Wait. There we go, we did it. Oh shoot, ads! Oh god damn it, I'm sorry. Can someone please say I'm sorry for the ads? I hate it when that happens at inopportune times, like when somebody just comes in. Tell the last Rosie I apologize for the ads. Yeah, I didn't get a warning. Thank you. All right, someone needs to go fix this building. Like, stuff is falling. Will-o-wisps are falling from the ceiling on unsuspecting guards. Unbelievable. By the way, everybody, did you see the art Faust drew of my true form? Came out great. It's a little scary though. Wait, you. Can we follow this guy? Where'd he go? Uh-oh, okay, all right. No way. No way. No shot. No shot. I was originally going to guess that, but I opted not to. Question. Is it always 69? Or is that like a random code? It's random? Oh my god. That's hysterical. Also, hi, Villagen. Oh, so you can't guess it. So the first time you do it, it's always going to be wrong, no matter what. You can't just magically get it right. I can't believe it's 6'9". I need to get a. Can someone get a clip of that? Why is the sewer gate locked from the inside? Who's Dr. Doom? Zen Sage, hello, how's it going? Okay, look, I'm not big into comic book stuff. Dr. Doom sounds like a comic book character. I don't know. Big time Marvel? Wait. But But he's already been like in the Marvel, like the Disney Marvel movies. How are they gonna justify Doctor Doom being Robert Downey Jr.? Metal mask, green hood, and cape literally does not ring a bell. I'm missing something. Look at this guy go. Turn green. Dragoon's Honor. I did hear all of the stuff regarding that actor. It was impossible not to hear about it. Wait. Wait, what? What? Excuse? Was that just you don't just select an option and it goes? Okay, this game is greatly amusing. Oh no! Okay. Alright, big or small? Big or small, chat? What's it gonna be? Small. Then people are going big. I'm so conflicted. But small was first. Who do I trust the most? Fooligen, what should I pick? Small or big? If you're still there. Small one or big one? Obviously small. I don't trust Fooligen, so I'm going big. Yes! Sorry, Fooligen. I needed to know for certainty if what was right. What? Oh, get out of here. Excuse me? It's a genie? Or a djinn? Let's do the samurai slash. Let's go, Titus. I need to find a better way to get Jacky Bryant's hit points up, or attack points up. Definitely caster energy there. pots are weak to electricity. It's literally called potty. And it's got a lot of HP. Oh no, how do they know to hit Jacky with this every time? Look at that, 95 damage. Throw your magic wand into the insides of foe. Oh my god, yes. What? What was that? This game's so weird. Take it nervously. No, we're just gonna grab it. Ah! What the hell's going on in here? There's blood on that table. I see that you're not really dragoons. What is this dialogue? Why do you talk funny? Who said anything about helping? Lucia. You will all be my guinea pigs. Finish them. What a video game. Me on bulb A and B. Bushwhacker on Soap. So on PlayStation 1, is this one of those games that ran at like 12 FPS? I'm kind of thinking the whole game looked like that sword cutscene there. I feel like no games from that era really ran that well. Like, OOT was at 20 FPS. DK64 is all over the place. FF7 battles got really choppy. The game looks kind of wrong when it plays this smoothly. Wait! The cake! It is moving! No, no, Tortimer. I'll be waiting. Wait, what? I thought you were gonna bust up the door, not me. Oh, I said bust it. Oh. This is a bad idea. Is this thing gonna just murder me? Okay, 25, that's a Roborg is his name. And this red outs minus 1.0. I don't know what that is. Heck. So dodgy. Oh, the double. Wait. There. All right, let's heal up Jacky. Oh! 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 Good thing we healed him up. Jacky is such a punching bag. He's been taking the brunt of everything. Let's pilfer the jerk. I got something. I got a screw! Well, you'll see everybody wants a piece of Jacky. Everybody. Who is this Titus? They got sent to go capture a ghost. Oh, this guy, just look at this hairstyle. Look at this outfit. Like, there's gotta be more to this guy. Who are you? The four divas of the divas of the Acacia Cassia Dragoons, who are headed by General Viper. Karsh. Yeah. Who's General Viper? What you want? Ah, this frozen flame must be why I got isekai'd. The four dark divas of destruction. Alright. Let's put in my code 69. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I do appreciate how we have to watch it spin the full amounts of times. Well, that's a cool shot. Okay. This is some foreshortening bullshit right here. There's no way the moon's that close. Ah, yes. This must be where they hold all their cult meetings. The moon is that close? No wonder people are scared of the ocean here. Oh! So, like, what are you doing here? Dragoons aren't, like, allowed up here, you know? What are you talking about? So, like, what's your point? What is it, Marcy? Is someone there? Some weirdos. Marcy, lower the ladder, please. All right. If you did not know who we're not, whoa, you're going so fast, then you must not be one of our dragoons. For an old man, he talks very fast. Oh my, you must be, yes, you must be Titus. My, how you've grown. Like, can I kill him yet? Patience, child, patience. I need to have a word with these people.
Who are you? And how do you know Titus? How do I explain? I guess you could say I am the prophet of time. Listen carefully.
Okay, I'm not going to do this forever. It's going to kill my voice. I'll voice Valley Girl, though. I've been there. Whoa. So we did get isekai'd. Oh. How do you know about my menu, dude? Can I? Can I? The four divas. It's too late now. Let's say bye-bye. Like, oh my gosh. All right. And she just walked up and slapped me. And she just... Ow! Ow! I'm gonna steal from this little shit. Attempt at thievery failed. All right, here you go, Soap. You know, take this wand to your face. I think purple beats blue. Let's go, Jacky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's got string. We can talk this out, girl. I'm gonna throw a rock at you from the floor. Skablam! Shlam! It's not over yet. I'll get you next time. Later, bitch. That was her saying that to me, not me saying that to her. I added dialogue. 8 pillars of the main hall. Behind the second to last pillar, on the left is a button to release the platform. A much stronger being I will encounter. There's a big chest up here. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. Wow. 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 Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba 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 bum ba ba da ba. What? No. The French person is a jester, of course, slash mime. Oi! Foreshadowing. Heck. I think these are regular guys that go down pretty quick. I'm not sure any one person can contain enough soap that's needed for an anime convention. Is that really what this is? She's supposed to be Harley Quinn. Okay, I see the 8 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is the second to the right? Or is it counted like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, it's the other side. Oi! Well, I know, like, the localization may have had some fun. I hit Goldman in the back. Alright, let's wand this asshole. This is a very brutal attack. Biggest problem was Persona 5 cosplayers walking around with Bluetooth speakers playing Last Surprise on loop. That sounds horrendous. We're going up. What will await us here? Do, 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 do. Thank God for fast forward. You know what? These guys are scary. Let's fight one. See if there's anything of value behind these doors. 'Cause this thing's a tank. Not sure how this works with the door, but... I want to kill him before he spawns a dude. What I get? Magnify. You ever just get body slammed by a door? Why do they have cattails? What, the door? Well, they have feet. Ah, the door is opening. Who the hell is this? It's a dodo. There we go. Poor Jackie. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, I think these doors are all just locked on the inside, so I'm not gonna bother. It's Mako. I want to drink. I want to drink. I want to recover my 24 HP. Is this one of these things where I have to come out here to get the center of the screen off so that when I walk back, there's now a guy in the middle of that boss-esque room? No. Oh, what if I open the door when it's blinking? Does that work? Oh my god, it does. I'm so smart. Do you think this bookshelf moves? Mystery Man, it's a cat. What? Haha, so you must be Soap. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get our butt kicked. Anti-white? Hey! Oh good, I don't have any white elements. I got red and yellow. Huh. Oh, Jacky. Let's throw the wand inside. Get him! Yeah! This is one of the silliest attacks I've ever seen. Alright, let's heal up Jacky. Delicious. Ow! What if I steal from him? Can I steal something good? A magic ring. Let's go. Got your ring, buddy. There's no way these hit percentages are accurate. Okay, so we'll hit these. It's gonna come whack. Whack her, okay. We're gonna... This is my last cure. I gotta end this now. Let's throw the floor at him. How cool would it be if just like this hole in the floor just remained for the rest of the game? It's just there's now a hole here. Since he's crouching, does that mean he's weak? He's like about to die. We win! Whoa, what the hell? What? Oh no, I'm getting MC haze. What? Oh. Oh my. Uh-oh. This escalated quickly. Yeah, they're walking pretty calmly after me. Ah, yes. We're gonna jump. I'd like to make a deal. Bullshit. Is Soap dead? Did Soap just die? The Chrono Trigger? Yes. Bye. It's okay, she landed on these soft rocks. Ah, a hay bed. Oh, you're finally awake. Okay. I wanted to go up the weird ladder. Oi, Titus, you finally woke up, eh? Uh-oh. Is that an otter? God, this guy, Korcha, just... Look at the way he stands. It's something else. It's like, rawr, look at me. $24K hand? Is that a dealer Sanbaimon? Or was it a Yakuman? Yeah, Sanbaimon. Okay, yeah. 24K is not common. I've had it like 2 or 3 times. I've had a Yakuman once. To show you relative rarities that I've seen. Usually you get a Sanbaimon if some idiot cons a bunch of times, and then the person has like 9 Dora tiles. That's always the situation I see with it. Get like 3 cons, they re-cheat, and just get lucky. If it's done with no Dora, that's ridiculous. I like how it's a superhuman, like, it's just a regular otter face, and then boobs. It's a very interesting design for sure. What are we going to do? Soap is going to die if we leave her like this. Oh, non, non. Oui. Très bien. Ah! Also, look at the abs on this kid. Ooh, Titus. Aww. The astral amulet. Sure, we'll save her. The shaman. Mel was in the opening. The opening maze. Equipment. Equipment. What's the triangle? Yellow triangle here. Oh, is that an up? That's an up arrow, I think. I guess that's all I can do. Oh yeah, I should have put some accessories on. That's just a straight up upgrade. Oh yeah, let's go. My party in the opening was me, Kid, and Mel. Look at those twin tails. Yeah. Oh, there's a cricket man. I'll buy a bunch of these just in case. That sounds cool. At some point, would you like to be told how to get a bunch of characters? I don't think so. Let's see, how would this person like, do you speak the truth? You are already dead in this world. Yeah, there was a Hydra swamp, right? Yeah. I went there, and they told me I couldn't go in. Oh. I like her hair. Okay, where does it say? The world type? I thought in the pause menu was supposed to show you. Sous vide is like, that thing is made for streamers. I freaking love it. It's so good. Smell. God, I'm so used. After playing Fallout 3, I'm just constantly paranoid by junk everywhere. Because if you didn't watch me play that game, so the way Fallout 3 works is there's just junk everywhere. It's all over the place. And it doesn't have... It, like... It's just there. It's, like, there's not much use for it. It's just there. But it's everywhere. So if you're not watching, it just clogs up everything. All right, here, kid. Become the winds. I had to pay 5G to do this as well? Oh my god. Whee! That was fun. Question for the chat room. This one's free. Have you all ever gone ziplining? I have a funny ziplining story. Okay. So, first of all, don't. Don't do it. There's only bad zipline stories. That's the funny part. So ziplining is this. You go from a high place to a low place on a rope. And you rode one of the Discovery Zone as a kid and a metal shaving fell from it into your... Holy crap. So, I've been ziplining once. So maybe it gets better. But ziplining is an activity where you go out into the woods and you go hiking. So you go ride a rope down, which in concept sounds pretty cool. Also, sorry, but throw in there. That sounds... I'm sure it was traumatic out at the time, but I'm glad that you were okay. And now it's a very funny story. if you come out ahead of time, it sucks in the moment, but my God, later on, it's hilarious. Sorry your eye that happened. That's a hell of a story. So I went on a zip line because my sister and my dad really wanted to go ziplining. Like, really wanted to go ziplining. And I'm like, I don't know about this. It always seems like one of those events where, like, dude bros hype it up and it's actually fairly boring and not too interesting. So anyway, I go, and because it's ziplining, you go as a group. So not only was it like my 2 family members and me, there's also like 8 more people there. That just made it worse because like these were 8s of, they were very strange people. First of all, like they kept on trying to make small talk with us. And, you know, my dad being a dad loved that. I didn't. I just wanted to just like curl up and die this whole time. And one of the people was wearing a tank top. Was like a buff bro wearing a tank top. And I just remember the smell, the odor, the stench from this guy who felt like he had not showered since being born. And this is an outdoor activity where you're gonna get sweaty. So it's just good, that just magnifies it. And then also, oh, something beeped at me. The sous vide beeped at me. Stand by. Stand by, chat. It's fine. The sous vide is just at 140 degrees Fahrenheit. It was just letting me know it got there. Okay, we're good. So I'll start the timer now. 2 hours from now, 12:30. 12:30. It's steak time. God, I'm such an idiot. So this guy stinks. All right, like, this odor is offensive. It's so bad. It partly ruined the whole. So maybe my whole thing is corrupted by smelling BO in my face for like 2 hours. This is not like you go up there for 30 minutes. This was like a 2-3 hour hike to go through like 5 lines. And like you're walking in gear because you have to have the safety harness. It's not heavy gear, but you have to wear your safety harness the whole time. And you go up and you clip on. And these zip lines were very shallow. And in order to use it, this stench was like the entire GDQ Smash Room condensed into a single individual, which I didn't think was possible, but it happened with this guy. Yeah, GDQ outside the Smash Room is fine. Like people at GDQ generally take their hygiene well. There's like, it's a convention. There's always going to be, like, there's, like, 5 to 10 people per event out of, like, 2,000 people that are bad. But for the most part, people are fine. But, yeah, not the Smash Room. Everybody knows the Smash Room. It just has its own... It's its own thing. It's its own thing. So, yeah, so the way the zip line works is you hook onto the line, and you think you would go and you'd get a nice view of the forests and see the mountains, see nature. But in reality, what it is, so in order to actually go on the zip line, you have to like pick your legs up, like pick them up. And so you're kind of in a crunch position, hanging on the zip line. So really what you see is your helmet and the sky and the zip line rope. And as soon as you look left or right, you slow down, and it's over so fast. And it's not like even a thrilling sense of acceleration. It's not a thrilling sense of speed. It's like it was so boring. So after the first zip line, and then everybody acted like this was the greatest thing they had ever seen. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a good zip here, let's go, oh my gosh. And then they're just screaming, woo! And meanwhile, I'm just going down the zip line, just like, this is an accurate depiction of me going down the zip line. Whee! That was it. It was bad. Never do it. It's never fun. It's never worth it. I say, having experienced this only a single time. So maybe it is good at some point, but I don't know. It did not sell me on it. All right, I guess let's go. Okay, you're hinting there's something I'm missing here. Okay. Does anybody have a positive ziplining story? Also, to make it worse, ziplining is a common cruise ship excursion. If it's a cruise ship excursion, you gotta be careful. Yeah, tell me about Discovery Zone. Why would a kid want to go to Discovery Zone? Sell me on it. Sell 4-year-old me on Discovery Zone. They had arcade games and a giant playground. Challenge zone? Laser tag. Okay. Laser tag. I want to talk about laser tag. While I'm going around searching to see if I can find another party member here. Because I saw Mel. Mel was in the opening. I feel like I can recruit her, but maybe I can't recruit her now. I'm going to try and recruiting her now. Okay. Laser tag. Laser tag is something that is relatively uncommon. Usually they're at like family amusement centers. And I went to a, this was in the before times. I'll say this is in the before times, heads up. I went to a bachelor party, okay? And this bachelor party took place at a family amusement center. Which is like, a family amusement center, it's like this shitty little theme park with mini golf, usually on the side of a freeway. It's not great. It's not exciting. And they had laser tag because, you know, my cousin wanted to do laser tag. Yay. So we go in, and I felt so out of place because everybody else was so much older than me. And then they're there playing. Picture like a bunch of 40-year-old guys, okay, going into a family amusement center to go play laser tag, okay? I'm not saying, like, this isn't an activity that all ages can't enjoy, but it can get a little bit weird depending on the attitudes. So we go in, we get some laser tag in, and the there's one person there, and like generally like this group of people, like I don't even really like them too much. They are the try-hard type, where they don't play games to have fun. They play games to win, and only to win, by any means necessary. So like there's certain situations where like there is a quote-unquote meta. There's a way to strategize. It's like, you know, if you play the game where you're supposed to guess what number's next, and then it's like you have like cards 1 to 100, and you know you kind of have to, without saying anything, place your cards down. So if you have like a low number in numerical order, so if you have like a 1, you place it instantly. If you have a 100, just wait till everybody else pushes their cards. So it's like a mental game. These are the type of people who is like, okay, everybody, 3, 2, 1, and then they start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And once their count gets, they'll play their card. That type of thing. That defeats the whole purpose of a game like that. So this guy, we're going into laser tag, and I got my thing, I see him, and he's covering his sensors on the laser vest with his arms so that I could not shoot the sensors. Like literally just walking around using his shirt, his hands to cover the sensors. I'm like, this is bullshit. This is not in the spirit of tag. And then also, this place, okay, a lot of laser tag places, their game design leaves a lot to be desired. This place just had some random walls set up in pluses. But there was one place I went to where it's like, this guy understands game theory. There's like strategically placed reload positions. There were alternative objectives, so it was like asymmetrical. There's like a ramp for, it was good. It was so good. Like there's one place I've been to that understood how to make a game. So everybody else just phones it in. Okay, where was Mel? I've been talking about all this random stuff. I need to go find Mel. But yeah, laser tag. There's a lot of stuff I feel. I will become the wind. 2G here. It's so cheap over here. Okay, look, I understand going for wins. Like you want to do well. I get it. I get it. But to the points of covering up your sensors, it's like, come on, come on. Win with honor, damn it. But yeah, that was by far the most awkward party I've ever been to. All right. God, where's Mel's house? I can't remember which of these things it was. Yeah, you get hit and airsoft's like, oh, I didn't get hit. Disappointing. Okay, she's down here. Let me talk to you. If I can't get Mel, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. I'm gonna accept that I cannot recruit you. I'll accept my fates. Okay. Let's head back. Can't believe these kids are running the zipline racket. Ready anytime, let's go. I'm ready. Thanks, kid. I recognize that song. $34? What? How did I miss 34 things there? What? I was really like, what else was I gonna do there? I scoured that town. I talked to everybody. How did I miss 34 things? Or maybe Village is just trolling me. I didn't actually miss 34 things. Kocha temporarily joined party. Oh, okay, okay. So I didn't miss anything. Oh my gosh. All right. I originally wanted to name this guy the EPA, but I'm not sure that that's valid anymore. What should we name Kocha? What should we name Kocha? It's name time, baby. Not BBBBBBB. If you want to name it BBBBB, you gotta give me like 10 subs for something like that. Lizard Brats? I don't want an offensive name. I'm thinking. This is hard. This is hard. Could we name him Yamcha? Something with a cha at the end. Cha in all caps. I think that could be pretty funny. There, I like this. Yes, you can. Why do you think Guile became Jacky Bryant? Oh no, this is my fault. Special live. Look at this boat. It's such a big boat. Oh, I love it. Oh, is this the kinky guy that's on the poster? Wait, hang on. Does it say tell me now? Holy shit. Hang on. Yes, it does. Okay. I love this. Special live is such a Japanese way of saying something. Calling anything alive. So I guess in actually, let me see. I don't want to Google it. Can someone Google or search the Japanese name for Termina in this? The Kiki guy. Yeah, hang on, let me show you. Like, is it Terumina? Where is it? I think it's over here to the right. Yeah, here we go. There he is, right there. That guy. The kinky guy. If I get to recruit him, maybe I just gotta just literally say kinky guy. Just give him a nondescript name. We just walked into an unlocked dressing room. Also, this hair is fire. Miki Yumi. Who localized this game? Oh, heck this overseer. Can I go kill the overseer? I've done it before. Hey, buddy. Bust it up. He's got a fishing pole! We're whacking him with a fishing pole. Oh my gosh. This is great. You know, I am very much enjoying this game. This is a lot of fun. It's my kind of weird. I really like how strange everything is. Yeah, headbutt him. This is definitely something you would do. What? That is, I expected like a charge, not a Looney Tunes swim into the air into a torpedo type. Good job, Yamcha. Kinoko literally just means Japanese, or in Japanese means mushroom. Oh, that was a cool gate. Yeah. Do you think they just put in some Chrono Trigger music and called it Chrono Cross for marketing? Uh-oh, okay. I guess it would be a spoiler, yeah. Yeah, poor kitty left alone. It won't open, there must be a way. Oh no, why did you have to say that line? Why did you have to tell me that? Sit in the chair and go backwards, like an Indiana Jones. Can I herd this cat over here? I think the cat's just doing what it's doing. Oh, it's sleeping. I'm not gonna disturb the kitty. What if I stand here for like 20 seconds? I've seen games do this. Yeah, enough people have told me Chrono Cross is not really a sequel to Chrono Trigger. And I went in knowing that, expecting it's got some good Yasunori Mitsuda music, which is great. It's got some music from the game, so the music in this game is fantastic. But other than that, it's really its own thing. Oh. Wait, what? Ah! I want to put the shield on the armor. Yeah, Square, like, there's definitely been Square games that haven't had like the most amazing soundtracks. There's been like a couple stretches where the music like wasn't like too impressive, but always serviceable. But generally, Square does knock it out of the park on the music front. Okay, can I use it? Do I have to go into my inventory to use this? I know. I have a shield. It's in my inventory. Can I not put it on there? Maybe I have to kill these guys first. Such a silly little game. I think a big reason I really like the FF7 remake is like a lot of more modern RPGs, I think, take themselves very seriously. There's not much like room for silly moments, like I'm talking silly moments. But I was really happy that the remake preserved a lot of that weird crap that just gives it its own whole own feeling. Yeah, what? It's set. A statue of a snake. I can't wait to play Rebirth. I heard it's very good. Can't wear two hats, dang. Okay. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Oh! Oh, this is what this menu's for. Ah! Oh no, we're fighting the Super Sentai here. I killed the one without a shield in the middle. Black Rain. Ow. God, I can't get over the fishing pole. Okay, I need to give you some elements, buddy. God. This is... I can't believe I'm watching this. I now want to see an action movie where somebody gets a fishing pole and then just starts. Put it in John Wick 5. Give the man a fishing pole. The fish keeper. You know, I just need, like, Warner Bros., Universal, give me like $40 million. I'll give you the best action movie of all time. The best action comedy of all time. Oh God, left or right? Left. Ah! Ow! Well... Oh yeah, I can already see what they would do. The eyes would not stand a chance. I need to bring the general here to get it. Do I trust that? Do I trust that statement? My rice is done. Ah! Luckily, it can keep warm for like 4 hours. Y'all heard that? Damn. Yeah, usually rice cookers can keep it warm for several hours. Revive. I get some baffles on the ceiling. He is still going. Day or night, this man is still going. Where did everybody go? It said he was walking around this place. So maybe he's not in the manor itself. Maybe he's around back. Looks not too bad during the day. I'm good. Very upfront. You know, this building's giving me big Dome of the Rock vibes with the with the shape and colors. I don't know why. Turn blue. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me element up Yamcha here. How's there so much? I don't know, just go. Yeah, give him Hell Soul, yeah. He's got all your slots, so might as well. Oh wait, what? Oh, I got a lot of, hold on, I got so many slots from everybody. Let's go. All right. So, is this where I need to be? What the hell? Ah, wait. Excuse me? Alright, let's try some of the new magics here. Is this like a percentage like all the other games with a gravity? Nope, it's not a percentage. It just check them. Okay. Cricket landed on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Ah. God, these guys seem kind of weak, honestly. This dude seems a little creepy. Surely it'll be fine. Let's try this one. Oh my gosh. What a... Give him a meteorite. Got him. In an RPG, yes. Okay, Yamcha got loaded with stuff, so I really want to see some of that magic. I'm just going to get to his turn. Yeah, I'll give him the photon ray. Let's go, kid. Oh, this is so cool. They had this under the mansion the entire time. Yeah, the backgrounds are very pretty. It's probably, I think, one of the biggest strengths of these older RPGs. Like you can have, and games now do look absolutely incredible, but they don't have like this kind of feel to it. It's a very different feel. Yeah. What's in the way? I went all this way and something's in the way. Yeah, matte paintings, another lost art. Now it's just green screened out and CG'd in. It's like a digital matte painting versus like old movies where like, no, you had to literally paint a photorealistic scene to do like a double exposure on the film and insert them. That's another thing that I really, really respect. Like, CG work, like modern CG work, is incredibly highly skilled artistry. It's a lot of like really difficult stuff, and those people are usually almost always very underpaid and underappreciated. And it's really neat seeing like what they're able to do, but like with CG, like the limits are your own creativity. You can do practically anything with like software the way it is. It's still a very highly skilled job to do it. But the actual like physical limitations you have. But like when you have, it's what really fascinates me is like a lot of the old like pre-computer techniques. So like the way like, you know, a lot of stuff works is you have a piece of film, you have a single piece of film that's sensitive to light, and you literally mask portions of it and expose for this shot, and you expose for this. You could expose the same piece of film like 12 times to composite stuff together. And then you literally film a painting for the background and put it all in. It's like, it's just really fascinating to me. So like, yeah, CG, you know, Photoshop and, you know, Maya, 3D Studio, all this stuff is like, the people who make that stuff are freaking amazing. Who make modern CG are amazing. But it's like, there's no mystery. There's no like mystery or like thing of like how it's done. It's like, okay, yeah, you're amazing artists. So, versus like all the weird stuff you had to do prior to computers. I'm never left wondering, gosh, how did they do this shot? How did this happen? How did they film that? When usually the answer is like very good CG. Like I do want to like, I'm trying to phrase this in a way that doesn't insult CG people because it is really hard what they do. But like now I see something it's like, okay, that's a great CG background. It's very well done. Versus like, how did they do that? How the heck did they make that shot in 1940? What the hell? Yeah. Like my favorite, I think, is picture like an old like Cold War era giant computer, you know, with like the big huge switches and monitors and tapes running and, you know, like the gigantic mainframe type computer, right? So they used to have, I know the Star Wars movies use this. It was like, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. They had a computer-controlled camera that was operated with one of those gigantic mainframes. Vacuum tubes and shit, all that shit, yeah. This is in the 70s. And basically, they were able to get a super precise, repeatable, smooth camera shots over and over and over again. And what they would do is they have a blue screen background. They'd put a little ship on there, and then they'd run the camera and expose for that ship. And then they'd reset it, swap the model out, put in a different model, and do it again. And then do it again. They do it like 12 times. And you get all the ships on the screen. And that was done like by a literal like industrial refrigerator size thing. Kind of amazing. Okay. There's got to be something I'm missing here. How did I get in here to begin with? Wasn't it like over here? There's some wall. Yeah, it's over to the right. That's where it is. It's right there. That's where I came up. That was the back entrance right there. I'm trying to see if that's where he is. I'm trying to find the operating room. Yeah, go down the bluffs. Oh yeah, the T-1000 and Terminator 2. Okay, this is also amazing. So granted, Terminator 2 has some CG. A lot of that movie isn't CG. And, you know, outside of like the stuff of like using mercury and pooling it up together, the coolest thing. So at the end of the movie, sorry, I'm getting really excited about movies. I freaking love movies. The end of the movie, okay? You know where Sarah Connor's taking the shotgun and blasting the T-1000 away? And like all those bullet holes come in and like it explains. Okay, that was not CG. That was a practical effect. It's literally a piece that they glued on and painted to look like it was, and like literally he had a piece on of like the blown in half hole through his body. That was all practical effects and it's freaking cool. It's so good. Sorry, I get excited about these things. Yeah, they were, yeah, so like you'd get shot, you'd like go like, wah. Oh, I lost my headphones, like wah, wah, and then timed with a thing to open it up like a flower, and then you see the thing appear. It's so good. Sorry. That's why I love talking about the behind the scenes for the GDQ pre-shows. So I want people to know, like, cause like, I had to do a lot of very silly stuff cause like not for lack of modern technology, but for lack of any budget whatsoever. Did they just burn aluminum? Oh yeah, the big explosion that destroyed like New York. For that one, they built a scale model city of New York, hanged it vertically, and then shot fire from below with the camera on top, so that it looked like the fire was going through the city. Zoom. I feel I'm lost. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Maybe the guy's not here. Also, all these chests respawned. Or did I just not get... Yeah, he's not here. The guy's not here. Shit. We get to hear the Metal Gear Solid zooms, though. Zoom. Zoom. Ah, yes. Movies. Heck. No! Go, 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 go! Okay. I keep going the wrong way. Alright, so those of you watching this VOD on YouTube, you can skip like the next hour while I hunt for this guy on this mansion. I got a text box saying he went to the Viper Mansion to look around or something, and there's nobody here. I'm about to find him, sure. Still got me. Fast forward. These guys take a lot of time. Actually, I'm gonna slow it down, let it go auto. I'll be right back. Oh, the steak is cooking. It's cooking. Got the salt and pepper ready. So I think my next guess, I need to find the what is it? The experimentation room, the lab room. The salts and the pepper. Yeah. Whoa. Can't remember where that was. Oh yeah, it was through a false wall. A trap door downstairs. I wonder if I could reactivate that trap and get in there. Dargan. Imagine trolling the player. You say there must be a way in the game, but there actually is no way. That is something I would do. I'm not sure if that is what these developers would do, though. Aha, yeah, it's here. Hell yeah. That was the pot that was actually alive. So it looks like I can't get in there. Later. I like how he's like, yeah, yeah, best stuff. Got in prison in the super lab. Yeah, back to work. See you later. Back to the old grinds. What a wonderful group of people. I want the silver. Thank you. Good job, Titus. Can I free the animals? Hey, where's the dishwasher? Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this place. So sleepy. All the time. Okay, Oh, the door just opens. I thought the device being inactive meant I couldn't open the door. Okay. This guy loves dragons. Okay, so Viper southeast. I'm not looking for Viper, though. I'm looking for the other guy. I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember his name. I don't know the name of the person I'm looking for. I just know I'm looking for somebody. Maybe he's up top. What a Dark Souls elevator. Yes, here's the president's office. Just left all of his art and decor and whole thing's unsecured. Wait, Soap did abduct you, though.
Dario.
Who's this little guy? True. I didn't want to be saved. I was trying to get hit. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. I guess I'll just leave. Go to one of these other areas. It's okay, Soap. I'm gonna get you the medicine. Don't you worry, Soap. Very pretty background. Look at that. I wish I could draw this good. Maybe someday. My art journey is just beginning. You a mimic? Uplift. Heck. Oh wait, why does Teos have no HP? When did this happen? What? Okay, I gotta see what Hell Soul looks like. Miss. Well... Oh, a tablet. Okay, all right. So a tablet is the name of the item, as in it's like a tablet healing. I thought this thing was like a game mechanic of like, you know, like a physical stone tablet that has inscriptions on it, and you could use the stone tablet for like consumable magic. Oh, okay. All right, this makes way more sense. This makes way more sense. Tablet is the potion. Okay. Red berries. This looks bad. Can I kill it? No? There are green berries there. Wait. That was a lot of steps. Okay. In order to wake up the monster blocking the path, use an aroma pouch and check all of the plant life. Some of the plants will be attracted to the aroma. There are monsters in the forest that eat the pollen given off by these plants. Use the pollen. Okay, so get pollen and lure the monsters. No, I want... shit. You're asking too many questions, Wula. Too many questions you ask. Oh, I can only have one at a time. I'll take a red one. Hey, you want the red? No. Oh! I want to run away and see if you eat the red. Do I need to find a red slime? Okay, you're red. Hey. Is one of them gonna follow me? All right, we got one. Oh, shoot. So we got the red and the yellow ones. I need a green one. All right, green Slimerino. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, get him, Jackie! Oh. I don't remember seeing the green one. Go, 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 go. Fast. Oh no. I lost it. Okay. Arrow saucer. I like how the rocks have little faces. Oh! Oh wait! There's a green guy literally in the cave. Give him the magma. Plants are weak to fire. Okay, maybe not. I still don't understand field effect. This kid. Give him the gravity blow. $56. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Da-da-da-da. Wait. Wait, hold on. Ah. Ah. Well, now I know what that path was. What the hell? Okay. Well, that's not what I expected to happen. Why was that there? I think my goal is to find Nikki. Yeah. Is that not... Well, I'm now even more confused. Do any of y'all have leads? Yuri's shop? I don't forget, are you Yuri? You're Lisa! You're not Yuri. Who's Yuri? No, that doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me one bit. Does Van or Go have any, anything for me? Yeah, heck yeah. Ho hum. Asking Chad about what? Ah! She's right. Poor Yamcha. Yamcha is always the joke. I found something. It's a luchador. It's a heartfelt moment, but this outfit is so ridiculous I can't take it seriously. He literally said amigo. Oh my god. Incredible. See? Sure. We're tagged in. Oh god. Name time. How can I make a strongman emoji out of these characters? I don't know how to do it. Okay, any ideas for names? Nacho Libre? What if we just shorten it to Nacho? Just name everybody after some ethnic food. K? Yes! 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 K. Yes, absolutely K. Oh my god. Yeah, let's tag in, okay. Sonic out here being all wholesome. I may need a nudge. I may need a nudge in the right direction. I feel like I'm going in circles here. Hang on, look at this. Look at this crew. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, let's get a nudge. Oh, is that my key item menu? Hang on. Return to where it began. Well, that's like the maze area. We started in the maze. Which is like to the bottom right. Also, I hope I can get that guy in my party. I want the Kink Master in. Yeah, right down there. That's gotta be it, right? Maybe not. You know what? I'm gonna go down here next. There's one guy I saw. There's one dude that was guarding a hallway in the back. I want to double check and make sure I'm not missing out on Kink Master. Yeah, there's this guy here. Okay. That's that. Is this where it all began? Wait, the tombstone's gone. Oh. Wait, why does it look different? It looks less tombstone-y. Oh no, never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. We woke up in a bed in here. This is kind of like where the game literally started. God, this guy's outfit is so ridiculous. Just walking around in a luchador getup. Yeah, wasn't it here? Yeah. This is where I woke up. Man. Man. Does this count? Up, I think I found it. It's just average beach. What do we do now, Amico? Okay. Be funny if every single time he talks, he asks a question. I'm surprised the game chugs on bringing up the item menu. What? So can I only recruit people who are dead in the other world, maybe? There can only be one copy of you? Come with me. Okay, so we need to go get a Hydra thingy. But my 2 hours are almost up. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go see where the Hydra den is. Get in there, and then that is where we will save. I think it was down here. Hydra Marshes, there they are. Alright, can I save on the overworld screen? Yes. Well, everybody, it's been a fun time. I've had a good time playing the game so far. We're gonna stop here before going into the marshes to save Soap. Chrono Cross will return next week. yeah, I would say I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go post a picture in my Discord. ! Discord. Make sure you join. Make sure you join the Discord. ! Discord. You'll see the updates of food. So, yeah, I'm gonna go finish cooking, searing a steak, and we'll see if it's any good, and hopefully I don't die. Hopefully it tastes nice and tasty. But yeah, there is no stream tomorrow on Sunday. I don't have anything to do on Sunday, but I figured it would be good to have a day off. Just as in a day off, I'll go edit some videos, just a day offline, you know? And then Monday is also, does it probably stream on Monday? I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll actually post a schedule next week. So yeah, Chrono Cross is gonna be my big game for the next couple weeks until I beat it. So aiming for Angel's already trying to get me to play Elden Ring with the seamless co-op mod. Anyway, that's gonna be it. If you're on YouTube, thanks for watching this far. But remember when Angel was gonna watch the Beekeeper with us? Yeah. Okay. The conversations are getting weird. People on YouTube are gonna have no idea what we're talking about. The movie Beekeeper starring Jason Statham, Elden Ring stuff, schedules, bat channels. Don't worry about it. See y'all in the next video.